Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Good evening, chat. Good evening, Mumba. Yeah. Guys, tonight we're going to be doing some more Starfield. There was a patch today, and it looks like it fucked up my mods. Not exactly sure what's going on here. We'll have to see. I already downloaded the patch. It said it couldn't find the game directory, and then it did, so. Yeah. Now my mods are disabled or uninstalled. Oh. Like, it doesn't even tell you which ones are turned off either. They're uninstalled or disabled. Oh, 120, please. TYVM. Of course there are. Are there conflicts between part 1 and part 2? Part 2 should be after. Alright. I think everything... Oh, let's find out if it crashes first. Find out, guys. Anyways, the Mexican alien bodies apparently are a hoax surprise. People are saying they're made out of... Yeah. Fuck. That'd be the main menu. It mentioned something about the main menu to begin with. Figure out which of these fucking are broken. Patch notes we can't read. Not exactly sure what's going on here, guys. This is my first time dealing with a Bethesda patch and a mod manager, so yeah. Bolt. As one would expect, this is a mess. Redundant with what? Not be overwritten. Just be the ridicule too. This shouldn't be everything. Overhaul, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally called the same thing. When this guy changed the names and fucked it up in the directory. When he... Hey, Slane, have I seen it? No. From what I understand, you're probably talking about the one from 2021. Don't really care. But as we talked about already, pretty sure it's a hoax. We'll see. People are postulating it's made out of various bits of animal parts. Which is kind of curious. You think forensic experts would have figured that out. But more than likely a hoax. .1. The fuck is... Okay, this is... We're going to completely uninstall these, and we're going to remove... to hide it so I can organize it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, more than likely a hoax. I want to believe they did a lot of fancy stuff going on there, so that possibly a hoax, or possibly real. Not a hoax, possibly real. But as of right now, I'd say it's more than likely a hoax. But they had some pretty good talent on there. Wait to be seen. Whether or not they allow the other parts of the scientific community to review them is what really will determine this. Whether or not the guy was accused already of basically being a bamboozler, like he tried to pass off some... we covered that last night. They tried to pass off like a emaciated child that was mummified as an alien. Unrelated. What really matters are the aliens that they're presenting right now, alleged aliens they're presenting right now. And as I said yesterday, what really needs to happen is third-party analysis needs to come in and basically have hands on their own, and then that basically determines everything. So, as of right now, it's more than likely a hoax. Sadly, more than likely a hoax. Okay, so I deleted the garbage. I think it's completely gone. Start. Starts, or if it explodes. Carbon dating, which is a legitimate method for figuring that out. They do it on mummies all the time. Like I said, it's possible, it's still possible that they're real, but more than likely a hoax. Also, for some reason, like when I was looking at them, they kind of felt like they weren't aliens. I don't know where that's coming from. Tinfoil hat moment there. Like when I was looking at them, it felt like we were looking at something that was kind of fake, but... obnoxious without that 120 FPS UE update. Ugh. Okay, well, it loads and we didn't crash. Yeah, there's a lot of legitimate stuff there. That's why I was pretty sure, regardless of what they look like, I was pretty sure it was going to be something legit. And people are saying it's possibly made out of bones. And like I said, it's going to take third-party analysis, so coming weeks, it's probably going to see something. Or maybe nothing, and it'll die out again. Not going to install the other version because that seems to cause issues. Not rainy night. Like, there needs to be a separate state when Vortex itself disables mods. When you don't disable them, you should be able to archive mods or something. Okay. But depending on where they took the samples from, you know, the carbon dating material itself could have been made up. It could have been forged. The scans, depending on what they're made out of and what kind of material the mummies are made out of. Basically, it's going to come down to people just, like, tearing them apart. I'm not against, so. Why is this not working now? Basically, we're patching the patch, guys. That's fun. We're patching the patch. Yeah. Fixed. Fix the glitch. All right, now let's take a look at... Today's mods are in tail. Good. Alrighty. Compact shipbuilder. I mean, that maybe possibly be nice. Can't change the install order of stuff either. Why can't I move this to the front of the queue? Combat AI. So this has been out for a little bit. That too. Better third-person flight camera. INI tweak, which I don't want to. Starfield INI. Next. Okay. Cuphead. Great and amazing! Oh my god. He knows what I like to hear. Okay. Getting more and more complicated. Fluid outfits. Oh my god. Endorsements. That's just not downloads, but rather they thought it was a good idea to keep it. Better glass. Debating. Better water too. Adjusting the aesthetic of the game. 24 hours. Print head tracking bug fix. New Atlantis billboard map. What? Taking after modern amusement parks and being able to find stuff you want to see? Mm-hmm. Well, this game doesn't actually have SFW. Aliens in it. Well, it doesn't actually have real aliens in it. Well, game aliens in it. I think we got pretty much everything, guys. Mods downloading right now. Or 8K planets downloading in the background. We didn't even have 4K planets yesterday. I think we're all right. Righty. 0.5. Yeah. Let's see. If you crash. Oh, we gotta change my set. Good evening, Splays. How's your day going, dude? Righty. Let's change to the directories. I don't even check, like, I haven't been checking Facebook and YouTube to see whether or not I'm actually in the directories. Sometimes you need to do some finagling. Is not good. I probably should be doing that. Should be doing a lot of things I haven't been doing. I do want to build a neon pipeline because we can. I'm going to do that at the beginning of the stream. We're going to build a small outpost. And see whether or not we can get neon to oh, we have to build hydrogen too, don't we? Gotta get neon to Atlantis so we can make some money on our outpost that we spent a bunch of time on. Like our mod. Oh, we gotta leave system. Okay. Absolutely useless. UE inventory. Or, mission inventory. Star map. Tab. Let's go to our outpost in Naruan. I don't know why the game doesn't take over your controls, but you know, polish.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right
Looks like
place.
the mod I downloaded does not work.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if
He's
you
probably
listened
wrong.
to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Obviously wrong. I'm in a hurry, let's skip drama. Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage counselor instead.
Already got one. Thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
Pretty amazing how you can rent starships.
Or not. The sooner we get off the ship,
Easy
the better.
peasy, guys. And they're super cheap. Fuck. How do I know if they're heading the right way? They're just in our system. We don't know which way they're going.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, fine. You your help. Make your way.
We didn't actually tell them where to go? I don't even know where they're going. I don't know where they came from. In direction-wise? So how do you know they're going the right way? Like, the game didn't even show you what they're doing. No idea. Also, I don't know why my planets... I should have the entire system... Well, I guess maybe we have to 100% the planet. Or it shows up. I don't understand these color icons. Habitable? You can't even hover over them either. Like, what purpose does this star map even offer? Alright, creep.
Take everything you need?
It's always good to see a friend.
Let's have the LUT mod, guys. I don't think the LUT mod's working. Inventory mod is working. Reinstall all button. Flight camera doesn't work. You're good. Guess it's working. Cool. Alright, so we have to install a Galaxy Starlink. Well... Active gauges. Lots of aluminum, lots of iron. Adaptive frames. Fabricator takes power, iron, aluminum. Matter much. Adaptive frame. Huh? Fuck is beacon. Beacon. There we go. Builders can create a variety of items but require resources in order to do so. You can change what a builder creates using the attached console in order to provide the builder the resource it needs. Create output links from it. Link factors and other resources. We'd have to do all the crates then? Dude, this system's so convoluted. Take materials and then should send them back. Oh, we need power, aluminum. So like these crates do not have access to like go backwards too. It only sends to the crates, but how do you fucking pull from the crates if you want to pull from the crate? Like you need to be able to congeal all the storage together. You can't. Like I could do one crate, but that doesn't mean that that crate's going to have what I need in it. I need to have access to all my resources, not just one resource. Whatever it's at, it's not even one resource, whatever's at the RNG mercy of the crate. We need power. Isocentered magnet.
Do you need something?
I see what you've made there.
Huh?
Smart.
Okay. Thank you. Block, 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 block. Zoology rank 1. How broken their farming system is. I mean, those. Have the points, guys. Animal resources at your outpost. Plants to be cultivated at your outpost. I want this and I want geology too. One from distances. Is it astrophysics? Yeah. Scan any planet or moon within 16 light years. Oh, so just because you can scan it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have what you want. I don't even know if I want that, because one of the ways you know you've explored or even messed with a planet is the fact you've scanned it. Not even what I was looking for. Triple cams, scanning planets, habitation. Outpost modules. Cutting edge modules. Outpost modules now cost 50% fewer resources to build. The whole reason to the whole reason to build outposts is basically to fund outposts to build more outposts, sort of thing. Let's get a contract, which is supposed to be what we're working on right now. There's one that allows you to have more robots. That. There. Outpost management. Heating and affinity, I want that. Power 5. Frames, then we do fuel generator. Right here. We didn't even connect up our wind turbines, did we? We did. Manifold, rheostat gauge. Also, what do we need to build the warehouse? Titanium. Manifold, gauge.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Takes gauges. Tungsten and copper seem to be things that we relatively need frequently.
It's a great day in the space lanes, huh?
Tungsten. A rheostat. We didn't need a gauge, we needed rheostats, guys. Oh my god. Beryllium and copper. Beryllium, copper, tungsten, all things we need. Tungsten is not in the silver. Copper, copper, see you. I see you. Oh! Beryllium, I don't know what beryllium is. Copper, tungsten's not here. DE. Planet did we get stuff from? Tungsten. Beryllium, CU. Dude, the menus in this game, like I said, the UE is what really just fuckers things. Very few systems we fully scanned. Alpha Centauri, I think we did the main planet. There. Let's see. Hello, anyways. I don't want to go to the I don't go to the actual solar system, guys. The beryllium doesn't look like. List, I guess, like the fast travel system in this game, guys, absolutely kind of weird as shit. Like, why it even exists. I guess at the expense of exploration, because if we actually go to a planet we've already visited, then we aren't going to explore and, you know, survey, but then it takes less time. Okay. Here for beryllium. Found so much europium. I don't even know if I'm at. By the way, the moment a mod drops that allows me to disable the can't build here areas, I'm 100% going to do it. I'm actually sort of surprised there aren't mods that popped out yet for outpost management. Rare? What is rare? Uncommon, I think, is 1 star. I think rare is 2 stars. Exotic's probably 3. I think 4 stars, by the way. Rare. Sure, even. Not? Like, there's a shitload of aluminum in the beryllium spawns. No, that's actually aluminum. Lots and lots of European. Oh, yep. Go. Better. Oh, look, sure, guys. Good. I don't know how long surface nodes take to come back, or even if they do come back. Not that it really matters, you could just land somewhere else and basically have access to unlimited resources for the most part. It's lots of Europium. Very rare, apparently. We just got RNG lucky. Very not so dense, guys. Not dense. Very sparse. We have 1 point in geology, which can even give us more than one. Tropium. Let's see. Inventory. Beryllium 36. Okay. Copper. Got copper. Got. Where do we get copper from? They cannot land here. Fuck is what was that? Yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea.
I'll
Like,
keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
they're not going to the same area is a good idea. Ah, this is the one with a bunch of animals in it. Copper look like that. Maybe I should have went to the new planet just because I could and then explored it. Depends on how long. Exploring planets usually takes like a half an hour though, so maybe longer than... Also, maybe I should be going to moons for copper. It seems like moons have the best resources because nothing grows on it. Also, we should probably go out of our way to see what happens when you explore an entire solar system. Probably bounty hunters. Nickel. We're getting resources faster than when we're on the moon, so... Copper we need for a lot of stuff. Where the fuck's Sarah now? Sarah? Take my loot, Sarah! That's nickel. Why is there a bunch of sirens following me? Failed to create... What? Fuck's a Wendigo? The fuck is this? Oh my god! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Fuck is that on... What platform did you subscribe on? Oh, I think that's a YouTube subscription, isn't it? 1 second, guys. Yeah. So apparently this is... I might have actually just ran out of disk space is what's doing that. Well, this happened in the background. I think I ran out of disk space. Crash anything. Nine 14, 3 a.m., 3:36 a.m. Weird, because it worked. We already played the game and then we exited. What the fuck? Because it already tried to save once, it won't try to save again. So now it's just an error that's repeating itself. Why did the game not notify me till now? Is a better question. Try changing areas and see if maybe... Fuck Sarah. My guess is this actually stems from...
Pardon? Hey there, friend. I'm at It's the family bit. You're a customer, aren't you? For you, only the best.
Yep. Parts. Oh, I have a bunch of... Oh my god, I have a bunch of crafting parts on me, don't I? Ten mass! Oh my god, we're gonna keep that as a trophy. That stuff is worth money. Because it's all...
Purchase, earn points toward future discounts. Note.
No idea where Sarah is because Sarah does not actually follow you. Unfortunate. So my last 40 minutes of game time might have just be a complete wipe. Complete waste of time, guys. Like all your thrusts, yeah. I think how much you thrust depends on the planet you're on. Like how much juice it uses depends on the planet.
I have things for you.
Howdy, Skipper.
Yeah. Now it's telling me it fails to create a save game. It didn't do that before, up until we reached this planet. I tried manually saving.
Do you need something, Captain?
Wow!
Dust off complete.
I think it's literally because that mod I downloaded used up all my
Retro's fine.
space.
Orbit stabilized.
Holy shit. Like, if I lose all my files, guys... I lose my save file, I think I don't know what I'd do. I don't think I'd restart. Dude, this just... There is no way they produced a game that possibly corrupts your save files. Basically an epic skates game you spend a shitload of time on. Wash my coffee cup out, guys. I'll be right back. Grab a water. Well, first thing I'm going to do is back this up. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. That's about. This is something you never want to run into. Ever. I don't know if this is particularly because I ran out of disk space or what's going on here. Probably lost 40 minutes. Hopefully only lost 40 minutes. This might just be literally the death of my play. Literally where we loaded it up tonight. And that's testing the mods to make sure nothing was broken.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Actually, this one was going back to Crete, wasn't it? And then actually get the Crete.
I have something for you when you have a moment. I'm glad to see you looking well.
It's a great day in the space lanes, huh?
Now, why it didn't pop an error, every time you go to a new system, guys, it basically saves. Why it didn't pop an error up until 40 minutes into the game, when it couldn't save, I have no idea. That's scary as fuck. Losing your entire save file. Not just one. Losing your entire save file, guys, which apparently happened to some people. That is absolutely scary as fuck. That's something you never want to have happen ever in a game with progression. Like, it just makes you regret your entire existence. So we didn't build more storage crates. We have no generators. Obviously didn't mine any resources.
Making this place feel like home.
Build a magnet manifold rheostat. Might have someone on the ship. Doing in bed. God. Losing a save file, guys, that's not where we want to be with our life. How much does it take to actually make solars anyways? Solar is beryllium too anyways. Turbine. Nickel cobalt. Rough. I put a point into, I think it was geology. No, it's scanning. F5. Need beryllium. Talk to the flunkies on the ship.
Time to move on.
What can I do for you, boss? Yeah, boss?
Need copper.
Try not to load us both down.
Wow. Brilliant.
Talk to you later.
New. Lost basically 45 minutes, guys, of mining. 40 minutes.
Did you miss the sound of my... Need to swap some things out?
Mm-hmm. Definitely need storage for building parts.
Let me know the next time you need my help.
I have things for you.
You don't. Yeah, you know. Titanium. We might actually not have any titanium.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hi, need something, Chief? Glad to be lending a hand, Skipper.
Titanium. Nope.
Take it easy, boss.
Did you? It's always a good... I bet you're glad...
Titanium. Nope. We have 0 titanium, guys.
I'll talk to you later.
What does my ship have on it that's weighing it down? Ha! Where is the ship manifest now? Oh, gee. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I have contraband on me I need to get rid of, too. Lots of garbage on it. I swear we threw a bunch of garbage. Am I just acquiring garbage on the ship? How does it even happen? I swear I dumped this at a starport. They'll take up a boatload of space. They're worth absolutely nothing.
How's it going? A present? See you later.
Alright, I can't do anything without titanium. Just thinking about what we want to do here. I wanted to make a starport to get materials up, but that takes helium too, which we don't really have a lot of. I guess let's find some. Guy. Makes sense. Sometimes they don't, though. I have no idea what the rarity of the resource is. Definitely found it before. Intentionally? Well, let's go explore here.
Guns are hot! Going in! You're dead! There's no way you can win this! You're fine!
How the fuck do you dock? Oh, I don't know why it didn't give me a docking option at all. Also, apparently there's literally a guy right on top of me. Okay.
No mercy! That didn't feel good!
dock with them again.
They've lost grab jump capability. Starfield's jump system down. We've blown out their grab drive.
Fuck's the docking? Oh no, that's definitely not what I want to do. This is definitely not what I want to do.
Grab jump restored, Captain.
Got their shield back, apparently.
Tagged their grab drive. Enemy's jump drive offline.
Like this, the EMP is supposed to do a lot of hull damage, and it doesn't. I don't know where the option was to dock with them and board. What the fuck's the loot? No idea. Oh, I have propaganda contraband on me as well. I wanted to board those ships. I couldn't board them, though. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what the... I was pushing all the keys, guys, going through the scanner on, scanner off, which is confusing in and of itself. Yeah. Nothing. Lithium? Yes. Titanium. Good. Yeah, so EMP doesn't actually do...
patrol.
Ah,
Thanks.
shelters?
Any way we can repay you.
Credits would be appreciated. Could use some extra repair parts. Salvage rates are enough for me. No need for payment.
Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage.
Probably could
We
use
got to
repair
resume
parts.
our patrol. Stay safe.
Or credits, actually. Probably chose the worst of the options. I'm pretty sure we get salvage rates anyways. I don't like scanner mode, guys. Fucking useless. Like, it's showing me waypoints that are not anywhere close to me when I'm trying to loot stuff. I don't even know if there's loot here. There's one. Once again, I have no idea how you're supposed to... Worthless. I have no idea how you're supposed to dock with them. Well, I did. I have docked. I don't remember how to do it, though. That's a molecular sieve. I can't access the... Wait, can you access the inventory of the ship from your seat? I really need to dump the manufactured parts on the planet. Like, those don't help me. You saw that, nothing there. And there's no indication on your HUD. Like I said, the HUD in this game, guys, is probably the worst offense of this game. Is the HUD. The UE in general, not the heads-up display, the UE in general. Like, I was on top of this wreckage, and I swear it wasn't giving me the waypoints here. Got absolutely jack shit. Beryllium. My personal inventory. Not my ship that I'm looting right now. This is my personal inventory. The UE is an offense, guys. The UE for this game is an offense. I am very confident, like, one of the worst things of this game is the UE. Like, this isn't the UE for my ship. I'm looting another ship right now with my ship, and it's showing me my personal inventory. By the way, it doesn't even display you this key in the game.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Howdy, Skipper.
All this is very heavy. Probably have too many ship parts too. That doesn't help things. Copper. Or is what we're looking for. Still not seeing any titanium, guys. Missing it? I mean, realistically, we probably even could just go to Atlantis and then buy titanium. Trying to make this fun, guys. I was trying to make this fun. Might as well use up the ship parts because that's money. That went to full. It's like 30% of my health.
Nice jump. Right on target.
Yeah, maybe I should just be going to Atlantis and buying all the like the rare stuff.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What? The ship.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Huh?
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. Quite fine to couple of them, but they'd locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. You took out their jump drive. Targets lost their shields.
You have to bring down the engines.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Okay, so I think I need to disable the engines, and I never actually did on the other ships. Somehow, I guess EMP.
And we're locked in.
Oh, 5. Kind of weird that you have to use a shotgun like a sniper rifle because you have to wait for the. Okay, Sarah. You have to wait for the crosshair. die. Okay. Excuse me while I loot now, which is my God-given right. That sucks to be forcibly boarded, guys. Credits. Garbage. This is garbage. Why'd they board her ship? Nothing. Nothing. Ship key. Credits. Technician Star Roamer space helmet.
Find anything useful?
That about? That's a cockpit, right? Yeah, I guess. Person even have? They have nothing. There's no loot. There's nothing. I can't even loot them. There's nothing to loot, guys. Oh. Okay. Hey, Edwin, how's your evening going? Pretty good for me. Well, we lost 40 minutes of a save file. Because apparently, your save can get corrupted for some reason. Oh, that was fun. Guy literally has nothing.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in
Not
one
a bug.
piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
When you're in a progression-heavy game and you have a chance of losing all your save files, yeah, it's a feature to stop you from playing for your health.
Eclectic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Oh.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories.
Replayability.
I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
Oh no.
We've heard stories too.
No, please.
About a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is?
Apparently we actually
Tried to
just
hawk it
did
in
a
Sidonia,
quest line,
and the guy
guys,
thought I was
and I didn't
peddling
even know
phony
it.
titanium.
It doesn't
I actually
play
need
nice with
titanium.
scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Oh, it's actually up there on the hood. It's right there.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately.
Aw.
Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Eclectic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Eclectic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
But today I think the soul system needs you. If you get El Sol, I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting.
Boink.
I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something.
Boink.
That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Cargo. There we go. Not actually stealing.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I didn't even intentionally come here for this. Hey, buddy.
Thanks again for the rescue.
Alright. I thought we could scan this. Is there actually titanium? We just aren't seeing it. A fast travel from this location.
Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Take a ship. Literally nothing of value, guys.
So,
So I guess other ships we couldn't board because I didn't take out their engines. I didn't know how to take out their engines. You have to remember.
Separation complete.
Hail of the Berry Mule. Apparently this is another one. Berry Mule. At the location, where are they?
State your business or stay away.
With Eric, I've been to find the ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia.
Gustavo!
The ship is under eclectic control.
Ruh-roh! The ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible. If that's not your ship, I'm going to take it back by force if need be. Eclectic? What's that?
We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
Peacefully.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up.
Okay. Well, through level 5, that doesn't matter much.
Anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you.
I guess that's mutual, you know? Uh-huh. I can see why there's a mod for that.
Captain.
Buddy.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
Well, I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship. The ship doesn't belong to you. Attack.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
Yeah?
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Eric's telling the truth that there's been a mistake. It's possible the ship was stolen by someone else and resold.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
I can't argue with the logic. Keep the ship. Who's your client anyway?
They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef. I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Let me try. 5 bars, guys. Hand it over now. Come on, my client is Jane. Small business owner. She needs this.
Well, this is just another ship to my client. They can afford to take the loss on this one.
Yes, no. This has worked both for...
It might work out for you.
What? It was a green option.
Disagree.
No one has to know.
That's true. It's just...
Oh, I failed the green option.
You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
We actually walked our way through this, guys.
That we had to strike a deal with Eclectic. At the end of the day, you did it to help Jane. Job well done.
Aww.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
I thought for sure we're gonna have to attack him. Well, there's that. There goes all of our loot. Shit. Uh-huh. Nothing here. Where's even the cockpit?
You got guts coming here and doing what you did.
Also, what the fuck's going on with the glass, guys?
Don't push it.
Glass is not working anymore. Install the glass mod.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
Pretty persuasive.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Yeah?
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Fuck my dick. Yeah, I don't know why the... Your glass is bugged for some reason.
Still can't believe what happened.
Should I warn?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Fuck's even titanium? Berry mule, eclectic satellite. Titanium is labeled something else in the game. I don't know why they do that. We have titanium. Oh, there's titanium and Titan. It's too rare. I'll buy some too. I think we might just buy some. There's titanium there. Tungsten as well. I need tungsten. Lead. Lead. Yep. %100% of the planet? Oh yeah. Oh, we're in the... we're in the Mars system, the Sol system. I thought we were in, Atlantis system. Good. Hey, Pineapple. Why did they do that? Because they thought it was something the world needed to know about. And as it turns out, it's more than likely a hoax. So. Yep. Don't win them all, guys. Return to Jane. Logan. Speak with Trevor. Return to Jane. Reagan Starbuck. I think this is the middle of nowhere. Well, that. Definitely already seen an abandoned robotics facility. Idea. Don't know.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
About that. Pretty sure I have contraband on my person. Drop off when I was supposed to drop it off earlier.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Opening fire.
I shouldn't have hit ignore. Why did I hit ignore?
We're still in one piece.
Also, it didn't teleport me to my outpost, which it should have. I don't know, for some reason you can fast travel immediately straight out of the systems, and sometimes you can't.
Hey, Captain.
My contraband case, there it is. Boink! About that. Get a bounty? 810. I think I have a bounty board. Criminal record cleared. Yep, accurate. I don't know what happens if you try to land or you try to get scanned in another system. Does it even matter? I don't know.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently the guy that did that, apparently he's done it in the past too, but like what he had, when we talked about last night on stream, what he had appeared to be relatively legit. Like they did like carbon dating and x-rays and everything on it. It's pretty, people are speculating it's made out of random animal parts.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape. Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I'll never forget that you
Problem. Also, I swear the LUT mod's not working.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I'm pretty sure the LUT mod's not working.
Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. That's the spirit.
Oh yeah? Help the miners, guys.
This is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Sounds accurate. Okay. Let's go talk to the chick downstairs. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the LUT mod's back on again.
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted
Not on anymore.
infestations. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep.
Glad you're back. Everything okay? So what happened? Who took it?
Lucky they didn't come after you after buying a stolen ship from a sketchy dealer. I got it back, that's all I was going to say. Eclectic was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought
Don't
it.
say. I found out one of my cell phones I bought was
Glad you
stolen,
found my ship
like 2 years
and
later,
saved Eric. It's
after
more
I
than
used
could
it.
have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef.
Yep.
I never
It was,
would've seen
I
you
tried to
going
switch to
again
Verizon, I
without
think,
that.
and it was outlawed by the carrier, or blacklisted by the carrier because of, online I think it was either stolen, is listed as stolen, or they didn't pay their bill.
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
And price lowered.
I aced all my training in flight school.
Thanks again for getting
They
my
just
ship
left out
back.
the part about
If I don't have what you're looking for.
Get a riot shotgun. That's new. 1,000. These are lowered prices, guys? These are lowered prices? These aren't lowered prices. You can suck my dick. That would be a good price. Fuck you. Oh, don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a good deal. Don't worry about it. She has some digipicks. Pick those up just cause. Oh. I have all my shit. Let's see. I want to sell these. Like, I need to dump them. We need our... Buying? Yeah, it's buying from the vendor. Titanium. Tungsten, they do. Like, even the rare resources aren't worth shit. What else do we need? Copper. Nickel. Silver.
Well, you got the ship back. I don't have to start over. As soon as we're ready, maybe I'll even upgrade. Good luck out there.
Fucking Eric. Fuck you,
I'm
Eric.
still a little shaken. I'll be fine. I hope.
How's it?
Where the fuck is Sarah? There we go. That's not Sarah. There we go.
Back to the lodge. Have something for me?
Inventory.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't think the LUT mod's working. It was working. The game looks so much better. I'm pretty sure the LUT mod's back on. Everything looks fucking washed out because once again it has a filter over the top of it, so it does make it look washed out. Okay.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my prize.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and
I guess maybe we'll wait till after hours and then break in? Is there another way to get in?
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge.
Button to just wait. Now we gotta find a chair.
Here for work, I take it?
How are you?
Huh. PCs, guys. Where am I supposed to wait? What's going on here? They won't mind. 8 p.m. Let's go 4 hours. I think they'll just shut me in. Wrong time. Might be 24-hour clock, so we have to wait 12 hours again.
Well, that's enough for today, shall we? Yes, let's.
The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for
get the heck out of here.
or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Okay. I mean, sure. Mining equipment. Okay. $350 bounty added? Why is it randomly adding a bounty to me?
UC security. You're under arrest.
Fuck.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Fuck my dick. Hey look, a random guard just appeared out of nowhere. So is this Sarah? Was it Sarah that just did that?
We should add that art. All right, but
I think it was Sarah. Like no one was looking at me. Adding bounty to my person for some reason. 12. Well, we need to wait 16 hours. There's like no dialogue at all that we're like, now we're supposed to do this?
Shall we? Yes, let's.
Let me just finish sending this. And done. Let's get the heck out of here.
Sarah.
effects of grav jumping. Maybe they really did see a snake.
Hey, this was a good outing. One step close. Lead the way.
It was Sarah.
The snake is real, just that
Yeah.
they saw it.
Not gonna fast save just in case.
Just because the governor's office is right
Check
there.
It's not easy. Coordinating.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's because Sarah was just sitting there in the open, even crouched, just. Yep.
While I may technically work in HR,
It's such an important day.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure. And I can say that I've got some good news for you.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Okay.
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually worth a lot of money. Alrighty. Helping the miners, guys. This is for good. We're breaking the law for good. We're like Robin Hood or something. Let's... Also, we might try and fix the LUT mod, because this is kind of... LUT mod's broken. Properly. This works. Field update, wiped out your INI. Not. This doesn't work. Okay. Some of the mods after the patch, guys, like, you just absolutely just breaks a shitload of stuff. Some things worked properly after I turned them back on. Other things I had to reinstall, and some things just didn't work properly at all.
You can make a real good living working the mines.
Still washed
here on
out.
Mars.
Not a bug. Xbox Game Pass does not work. Update looks like it wiped out people's eyes. My eye is fine. Depends on what you're talking about, if you're being political or if you're talking about aliens as in extraterrestrials, which is what I am. Like trolling, so... This is broken now. 11th instead of the 14th, though. Catch yesterday on the 13th. Okay, let's try that. I used my words and said extraterrestrial. You heard me say extraterrestrial, and what I said after I said extraterrestrial. Good. Here's the new line I ended for the I and I. Like, some things are loading, but other things are not. Looks washed out. Let's actually go outside and see if maybe it is working and I'm just being...
Crime's at an all-time low around civilians.
I do good. Yep. Fade to black sex. Usual candidate. All the clothes really, really suck. At least are. Good. Let's see. Same, doesn't it? Okay, no file conflicts. Seems like the patch today, guys, kind of just kind of pooped on everything here. Go with it. Everything fucking looks hazy. It's one of the reasons we got a no LUT mod.
fiancé. Always take me to the nicest places. Almost break time.
Maybe it's the HDR effects. I'm pretty sure it's LUTs. The filtering they put over the top of everything. Like, this all looks fucking hazy in here.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
We got lots of stuff. Hey, welcome. Cool. That's what we do here.
Uh-huh. Resources. Ornamental material. That's not what... Shock Troop spacesuit. Yeah. Hi.
Yo, stay good out there.
Okay. Might download another LUT mod too.
I wonder what's up.
Buddy.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around.
Hunters like them.
They clash with the metal wall aesthetic. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
What? You're mistaking me for your previous assistant.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time.
Did we?
So maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Industrialist.
Excellent. Some initiative. I love it. That's something my previous assistant lacked. A shipment I ordered has yet to arrive, and I don't know why. Last time this happened, my assistant needed to speak to Governor Hurst. I don't know what he has to do with it, but go figure it out and get my shipment for me.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Yeah.
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, no assistant. I keep forgetting.
You're gonna call me the other assistant's name? I'm surprised they know their name. He knows their name.
But we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh? Where is key? Bitch.
I tell you, I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by
Outside?
exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know
Sounded
exactly
like completely
what you're
different
up to,
dialogue,
but
different
I have
tone,
no
and
reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks.
idiosyncrasies?
What can I do for you? I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
Of course.
Since
We gotta play errand boy, guys.
Adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it.
Secretary?
Then I need someone to destroy it. Discreetly. What? I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed.
Yeah, he's Epstein.
Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Yeah.
Then we have an agreement.
Obviously, we aren't going to do that.
I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
As it goes. All right.
Hey Frank, it's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
There's a free pirate like you. I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Okay.
Hey, we done got all day. Hurry up and board.
All right. Let's see what's going on here.
Docking cycle complete.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again.
Oh, I know.
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship.
And my ship.
Maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make
20?
the choice for you.
A lot of time.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Why my ship is ready to explode if I don't get back to it soon. We got a 5-banger here. Can I help you? I need insurance.
I think we may be able to work something out.
Uh.
I didn't think you were a fool.
Okay.
I'm listening. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself.
Uh-huh.
I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Destroy his ship, search for more clues, return to Hearst. Okay. Dino Snuggle. Oh my god. Take all this. A lot of shit in here. a while since I've actually gotten anything from a book. Kinda useless. Okay. Downstairs too.
Get out of here.
Credits, of course.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
Well, lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Yeah. Rattler. Cobalt.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Yeah. Nothing in the cargo hold. Search for more clues. There's quite a few layers here. Okay.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst, and got to keep his ship.
Good dialogue.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Yeah, and then you took an arrow to the knee? Oh. Interesting. Jail cell. Guys.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker.
Neon nightlife skirt.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Okay, artifact beta. No. So we got even more dirt on them. If return to Hurst.
We're lucky you're one of us.
Yeah.
And not some shark.
I can still destroy the ship.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
Yeah. Wait up. Ready. Eclectic armor, by the way, actually looks pretty good. Actually, I don't even think I needed to do this. I could have just fast traveled back to Mars. There's like literally no reason to even get into your pilot seat.
Clean sip there.
Doc. Let's talk to Hurst again. Might fuck up my mission with the... We're We're gonna save here, guys.
When you have a moment.
Might fuck up my other mission with the miners that I kind of want to do. So, I guess we're actually gonna get them arrested. We'll have to wait and see though.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a miner.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Buddy.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. Did you take care of my little problem?
For the ship, whatever your secret is safe. I found your ship, but the pirates got away.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
Yes, sir?
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
He's gonna try and kill me.
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything.
Yeah?
You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Where do you get to select that option after basically... I thought there'd be ability to turn him over to the authorities. Curiosity here.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide track?
Pretty.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately.
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and
There we
marine
go.
colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together, it's bound to get rowdy.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
The community center on P1.
You can choose that. It just doesn't tell you that you can choose that. Unless maybe you choose this after you lie. See if we can fuck them.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
It's good to see you. Did you, Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan. You really helped me.
Just passing through, or
He'll have his note. Sometimes you have to figure out what the options are that you can use him for.
I don't miss the war, but I
There we
do.
go.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. You know, I was a proud member of the Red Devil. Bye for now.
As we're probably going to find out, though, is he's corrupt, too.
Tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, be seeing you around.
I just, anything... Oh my god! Like the stream. What? Thanks for the like, I guess? Ah, that's Facebook. Appreciate the like. I have alerts set up. I don't even know our setup, guys. Good. Alright, let's see if... Gone now? Like, we might have just fucked ourselves out of...
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major... Goodbye.
Oh, well, we'll go with this, guys. That's what I wanted to do. Whether or not it actually rewards us in any way, like he goes to jail or something like that, I don't know. We may have just given information to another corrupt official on Mars instead of someone that's not corrupt. I don't know. Who else would we have given it to? Given the information to? We could have used it for our own needs. Maybe the miners? Like, we don't know of any other security, or maybe you give it to Booth instead of the higher up. Only thing I can think of is maybe giving it to Booth. Let's redo this real quick here. I'm just curious about how the dialogue option works, guys, and how much freedom there is. We're probably going to do the same thing, but let's see first if there's other options before we do that.
I hope no one tears down the...
Welcome back. Did you, Good. You really helped.
Let's see if we can talk to Booth instead. The other guy's been here a while, so it could be he's a little bit, more into the system, you know.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Well, it ain't drugs. Nothing to worry about. They ain't as bad as... Stay out of trouble.
Not him. Let's talk to the miner. The miner might have an idea what to do here. What's his name?
Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Fantastic.
How's the corporate world up there, big shot? Hey?
Oh, I just fucking saved.
Just messing with you, mate. I hope Peter's not too much trouble. He can be a bit... much. Don't forget, I'm here if you need anything.
I have a dialogue option. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with what we did before.
Talk to me if you reckon you can.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
There's no greater. That's a pretty... Well, I'll take it from here. The United Colonies think...
Status activities. Dude, the mission system in this game sucks. Oh.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's my shipment. Do you have it yet?
First, had some shady stuff going on. I mean, all these guys are kind of fucking deep in the shit.
No. Was it difficult? Oh, I'm sure it is. Anyway, can you get to my messages? They're always such a pain to manage, but with you and... Oh, use my password, and try to make my replies sound like me, you know. Some people think it's me, even though it's not. Yeah.
Shipment. Hello. Yo, policy. Okay. You aren't replying to your messages. Why don't you approve everything? Okay. Bye.
It is not paradise. I will think Mars isn't for everybody.
I hope I didn't make a mistake, but I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out.
Uh-huh.
I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Uh-huh.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway.
Love chunks.
Something's up, and it doesn't seem good.
The most generic food
Since
item they could think of.
Yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first.
The starport
here?
here?
The last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
It's red tape. There's another thing we're supposed to do here too. Like, these are just like mission board stuff. Or I should do some of those because I'm sure they're going to end up just being shit low level. And pointless to do. Probably should do UC stuff. Can't fast travel while falling, or what was the other one? I don't know. We're here. We didn't actually see anyone here. I thought it was weird that there weren't actually people here, so that probably means there's people here somewhere. Fuck are the offices, guys? Speak with services. Fuck. What the fuck is that? I guess. Okay. Whatever this is. Maybe there is an easier way of accessing this, like a tram or something? I don't know. I just lifted myself up and parkoured a tiny rock, guys. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Whatever that's about. Boink.
Whoa! Stop right there, friend. This is mine.
No.
Everything you see here, my friend, this is all mine.
Oh.
Good. Because I got enough trouble as is. Before you ask, no. I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way.
Okay. Maybe permission to look around. I'm sorry for trespassing.
Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay.
It's a hobo. A squatter.
Go on then. Investigate, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Well, guess they really didn't want to, die. What's going on with the windows, guys? I used to be able to see through them, now I can't see through the windows anymore. I wonder if a mod... I wonder if there's a mod that I updated that fuck things up. Relatively normal. Take that. Alien-sourced ingredients. What does it even mean when we're in space? Huh? Meds are always worth it, guys. Even if you don't use them, you can sell them. Garbage. Pick. I don't see anything. You can also sleep for an hour.
Had a good sleep?
Did. I swear you used to be able to see through the windows. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe the update changed that? What, that's it? Yeah. Storage box. Let's see what do we got going on here, guys. Yep. Uh-oh. Literally nothing we can use here. What key mean? Yeah, it's just a waste to been retried. I don't understand the Digipick game. Now we have new options when we do it again.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Buzzer? Yes, we didn't really find out anything, actually. There's he.
Told you. This is find something good? Me too. Me too. No! away! I am not...
Sarah Morgan is angry with you. But you got good loot. I mean, I kill a lot of people. I didn't find anything! Jesus Christ, guys. They just lied.
Shoo! Go away.
Absolutely nothing on them. Apparently Sarah doesn't like you killing random people? I guess the survivalist was, person? I don't know. They're ready to kill me. I guess if I let them try to kill me, then I would have been fine killing them? Because it would have been in defense, right? After instigating them to try and kill me. Am I even going away? Capture stuff that's very, very heavy. I assume there's actually a way to fast travel here. I don't know what it is, though. Good. Well, hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Happy Wednesdays, guys. Happy Wednesdays chat as we run across planet west. Good. Fuck is this? Dude. Dude. Somehow. Is he supposed to be out here?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities need some work done?
What the fuck is he doing here? Dude, I think he spawned in the middle of nowhere. Wow.
Let's see here.
Dude. The fucking NPC spawned in the middle of nowhere.
That name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport.
Yeah, we never saw a technician.
The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and
just walking around
to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck, and good day to you.
What is he doing out here? Is Trevor fucking us, guys? Trevor might be fucking us. Trevor might be fucking us.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Also, we should pick, oh, the guy didn't have resources today. Like, why would you even go, like, resources are so cheap, and they're so plentiful at vendors, why would you even bother mining them?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
73 hours. Mining's for suckers. I mean, it just means the game's not balanced, right? I mean, this game should have mining in it. Like, that should be a viable way of doing stuff.
Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
Dude, he totally... Hank was the guy people make fun of.
About work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's not
Everyone
too
makes
bright.
fun of him.
Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink.
They aren't.
We need to get to the
The
bottom.
only reason to do outposts is if you want to. From what I understand and from what I've seen, we got a couple outposts. They're very buggy. Helium generation especially is incredibly buggy, so you need helium for the gas generators. Extremely, extremely buggy. The cargo links are non-intuitive and just a huge pain in the ass to use. Like, it seems like there's, like, you know, stuff there that could be good, but at the same time, just not really doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, like, it definitely needs a balancing pass, and I haven't really done that yet.
Ooh, that silence is... yeah.
Yeah, it's really kind of sad, to be perfectly honest. We're still working on it, and it consumes a huge amount of time.
Ready to go
Big
on
guys.
now?
Yeah, it was really, really disappointing. I'm still doing it, but it seems like that part of the game they never really finished off. Then that's putting aside the fact that there's zones that interfere with your placement. They call them restricted areas. There's almost no way of seeing them. Outpost placement is super, super unintuitive. I'd never do melee. Like, the game's so buggy. I don't really have, like, I haven't really went into any combat tree or anything. Basically, all my points are in social and outpost management.
I dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team.
Seems kind of
Tended
assholes.
to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
Actually, kind of seems like these guys may be trying to fuck him.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later.
No.
We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us.
Find out.
Good luck.
He seems to be trying to help the miners, but maybe one of the miners was getting fucked by everyone else.
Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support to
Hank.
the United Colonies.
Hank. Fast ramp. Can't fast travel, well, jumping or falling, guys.
To sign up for military service.
Right? Yeah, I was very disappointed with that. Still, I mean, we're still doing stuff, and you can do things with your resources, like fulfilling resource contracts, but at the end of the day, it seems like it's a huge time sink, and you get almost nothing out of it.
Am I glad I got this job instead of
Buddy.
Every time I see those drawings of the little creature with the space helmet, it reminds me that you can find joy.
Yeah, well, I mean, you build more for more resources, and you find out the resources aren't worth anything in the first place, and then you're building a loop for something that doesn't do anything. Exist. Beyond, like, just doing it just because you can do it and it's kind of interesting, like, it doesn't really get you anything in the game.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why?
Everyone hates you?
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Terrible. Actually, I kind of know why he did that. His coworkers treat him like shit.
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back.
You're gonna try and kill me.
You better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either.
Yeah, you don't say.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Fucking Sarah reminds me like mom. She's totally a mom.
What? Am I too much for you?
Bug him? Might have. Okay. You run ahead, they'll run after you. Yeah.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, like, outposts definitely feel like they're unfinished. Probably give them a couple months and they'll probably be fantastic, or mods for them. He's totally gonna try and kill me, guys. Maybe we can persuade him not to. Problem is, if I run in front of him, make him run, we might actually just lose some dialogue. Which I also don't want to do, because I actually, you know, this is kind of one of the missions you're actually invested in, right? Make money on my... Yeah, you can sell your resources. Like, earlier we're trying to set up a trade link, and then we got sidetracked by a mission, which I actually don't... Sidetrack is actually just kind of what you do in this game, so it's not really a big deal. We're setting up a neon mining to, Atlantis. We got sidetracked. You can make money on a lot of things. Outposts are definitely probably not the easiest way to make money in this game. Surveying data seems to be pretty good, though. We're actually in the midst of unlocking that. Well, not actually on this quest, but I have a bunch of survey data and plan to sell it, but we haven't gotten that far yet. I should have ran in front of him.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it.
And I really want to help him, but...
Go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. it really was the perfect plan.
He's making it hard. He's making it hard to do the right thing here, guys. Sure, you can make money doing, like, tons of things in this game. But at the end of the day, it seems like you make more than enough money literally doing missions that you never need to touch, basically, any of the, like, the meta part of this game. Hey, buddy. Take pictures, they become your loading screen. I did not know that. The game doesn't explain that to you anywhere. That's kind of interesting. I might actually take pictures if that was the case. Yeah. Like many things in this game, they don't really explain anything to you.
Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, and...
Pretty sure my LUT mod's not working.
But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, that's just all stems from game balance for the most part. It's like, you know, stuff could be, have meaning if it didn't, they didn't just remove them in the first place. Like, resources are fucking cheap as shit.
Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off away.
Find them, they aren't worth anything.
Right away. I'm sure you get it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
He does seem like the type that's going to do something really stupid here, though, guys. Okay. Uh-huh. Christ. I thought there would actually be... I mean, there was like 2 dialogue spots on like our 5-minute walk here.
Alright. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Try to talk Hank down.
No. we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I mean, everyone knows too much. Like to be a fellow outlaw. 3 turns. We have to fill 8 bars.
Either you're lying, or it seems to have worked out for you so far. Can't be that bad.
They gave us this? They gave us this long walk, so I would fail the persuasion. Ah.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I'll look like a hero.
Fucking bitch. If we 6 it, we aren't gonna have enough left.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point.
Tell me your plan won't work. He's full of himself. You'd like to help me if you could. If I remember right, if you get one more chance after you get a persuasion, Starfield. See. There's like a mechanic to the end of this too, where if you get like a critical, you can get a critical success. But then you also can get like another chance even with one left. Impossible to fill all persuasion bars on your final turn. Using an option and succeeding gets you a free turn. If I do a +1 and I succeed, does it mean I get another turn, or does it mean it's just over? Because I already got another turn.
I hear you.
Okay. Both walk away happy. That's what I like to hear. That's denied. He's too full of himself.
You may think so,
God.
but I don't. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way.
Another 5-minute
You need
walk.
to die.
Jeez. Level 1 too. I don't know exactly. I think if you keep winning, it's fine, but you also have to pick dialogue choices that would, holy fuck, it was 8 minutes ago. You have to pick dialogue choices that actually deal with the conversation, so the persuasion system includes... I thought I'd be able to do any persuasion at level 2. We have level 2 persuasion right now, but apparently not. So it's not just the color of the dialogue, is the difficulty of it.
Mill maybe, but where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of variety.
Like, what they say in dialogue actually matters for the choices you get.
Trying to destroy it all would have been another huge. Almost there,
So, depending on the conversations we've had with him in the past and how he interacts with us, even if it's a +1 and a +2, which we had at the end there, I thought I picked the right option, but I didn't. Like I said, he was going to try and kill us. Let's save Hank. He's an asshole, guys. We're going to still try and save Hank. He feels like it just feels like he's the ugly duckling.
Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something. I think we just failed this.
Either you're
Okay,
lying,
maybe not.
or it seems to have worked out for you so far.
Pretty sure they're chance-based.
Do they?
What's a critical success? Well,
Maybe
we
I
just
need to rethink what
beat
I'm
the whole
doing.
thing.
Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
That's curious. I'm pretty sure it is chance-based, but they don't show you the chances, obviously. But green should be easier than others, but it depends on the dialogue options you've had with them. Sure, let's say the pirates follow you off to Mars and try to steal goods. How do you fend them off? I know I can trust you anymore. I don't trust him. Why do you get a ship like this?
What? Just because I'm a miner, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time.
It's a
This is
hobby.
my first big test run of it. Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back, no harm, no foul, right? And if they think I got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
You're going to persuade everyone that this weasel is some sort of hero. Ridiculous.
She just liked that. Fuck you, Morgan. You suck my dick. I wasn't gunning for the hero part, more of, you know, maybe we don't need to kill you part. Accessible. Probably would have been accessible if we killed him. Like, oh, we just, I guess, tried to do the right thing, guys, and we got fucked for it, so. Wait, maybe I had a chance to talk to him again. Maybe we actually missed dialogue, guys. Maybe I was supposed to chase after him.
Things for you.
I thought he was doing NPC shit where he just runs off into the distance. Yeah, I mean, it hurt my pride too. But I guess Sarah doesn't fucking understand that. Yeah.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose
That's
articles
unfortunate.
and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
I'm looking
in
forward to
5,
hearing all about
4,
this.
3, 2.
Oh, do tell. What took you so?
Girl.
Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to prove myself, you know, take initiative and stuff. So, I went early to go pick it up, but when I returned to Mars, I noticed that pirates were following me. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into the desert, where I fought them off and drove them away. Oh, it was wild, man.
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools.
Do you think Trevor's smart enough to realize what happened?
We couldn't have done it
That's a
without
cover?
It takes guts, character.
To resume normal activity.
I mean, I guess.
You really helped us, you know? Thanks again.
Yes. No, I thought the dialogue would be smart enough where you could later talk to him and tell, you know, you'd be like, yeah, I knew the guy was fucking full of shit.
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before.
Oh.
As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
But that's the idea anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice
Fun to
have
fix
another
Gnome.
functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. Later, mate.
You're encumbered.
Sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia.
Man,
While indulging in
Sidonia
alcoholic
blows.
beverages is not discouraged.
Yeah, I know. You helped save me from myself. I thought everyone was gonna start treating me with more respect, but that hasn't exactly happened.
Yeah. You should think about changing your attitude, it's true. But he wouldn't react to that, because he's an asshole, he's a narcissist. Yeah. Sometimes people need some help, though, guys. Definitely would not like that. So does he need a pat on the back, or does he need encouragement?
What are you waiting for?
On the right path. If I said that, I'm pretty sure he would not respond to that. He's too much of a narcissist.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Like, I ain't gonna do anything like that again, but so far, not much has changed. So was it worth it? I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. I thought everyone... Yeah, you're right. Who cares what they... I may not stick around when my contract's done anyway. So... Yeah, I know.
I don't know if it, like, overwrites... This part doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Like, I... What? Stand... Oh, wait. What? You're leaving?
Let's talk to...
If you need some rock blasted, hey, stay safe.
Oh, who's the chick that's in charge of the robot?
Hey, Rivka's been hacking up a long late. Leaving already.
Hello, stranger. I can make general announcement, all news and information. I also have been... Goodbye.
We didn't get an option for him. Let's see.
To a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
think we actually finished everything up here, guys. Well, for the most part. We obviously have some quests we have to go and do. That's our main storyline. Rivka.
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
Boat.
They told me this job would be tough. I don't see.
Ah, she's the one that coughs constantly.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Cute, but, you know.
We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first? It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
Where's her PPE, guys?
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
What?
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just nervous. I have every right to be. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to
Cut off his
him,
balls.
so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me.
The doctor upstairs seemed to be pretty straightforward.
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
Maybe we could strong-arm her dad? Probably just worried sick about her now. Or we could ask about what happened to him. Drag me down with her? I mean, we can't. We're the Dovahkiin. She can't drag me down. Strong arm.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful.
The mob boss?
If it works,
The mob boss's daughter?
If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until... You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda.
We're gonna have a persuasion
He
attempt.
misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest.
She can roll her R's. Roll her R's. Do this for you. Can you promise whatever happened with him won't happen again? I don't even know what happened with him.
There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Well, I am curious about what happened with her father. It's one of those things where it might be too sensitive to ask about it, so if you ask about it, she might immediately decide that she doesn't want you to help her anymore.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining.
If this backfires and my father still comes after me. Okay, bye.
There's a lot. It looked like there's a lot of pitfalls in that dialogue there, guys. That's pretty good. Felt like there's a lot of wrong options to make there. Broken Spear, which I assume is the bar here. So we have to get liquor?
Plan your event or regular gathering today.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia really wants. Deimos Starfield may be the first major shipment.
The Jack? I think this is Jack. Jack.
Can't believe we're still
simpler,
pulling
keep
up
to yourself.
huge mineral deposits
And
after all
everyone will be
this
happy.
time.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
Maybe.
The last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Please think of Rivka. Let me ask you if this went any other way. Hand it over now. It's persuasion. This is persuasion. Why is it persuasion?
You're gonna have to be more convincing than that. I get where you're coming from, but my answer hasn't changed. Yeah? And how do I know you're not just using her story to get your hands on rare whiskey? Sorry, not buying your story. You want that whiskey?
Holy shit.
You gotta pay full price.
Thought I had him pegged. 15,000 credits.
Yeah. I didn't think you were...
Let's see. When's our last save? I'm actually kind of curious how the persuasion system works. 640. That was literally just now, wasn't it? Fuck. Holy fuck. It just saved over my autosave, guys. It totally saved over my autosave.
I know you posted that drawing. I do, if you still want to buy it.
Fuck me! The game saved over my autosave. The autosaves are every 10 minutes. It 100% saved over my autosave. After the dialogue was over. Holy shit. Yep, Bethesda's trying to figure out how to deal with save scumming. Maybe not, I don't know.
Here you go. See? Now it doesn't matter whether you're lying or not about needing it so badly. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. A few places can... What's your poison?
Jesus Christ, he didn't care about anything. What the fuck was that? Is that what we just picked up, or was it something else? No, it was... Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Dick. Fuck that guy.
I think you and I both know you're not on the payroll anymore. Anyway, no harm done. Just have to wait for more applicants to come along.
Yeah.
Worker satisfaction has been
I've
trending
warmed
upwards
up.
recently. Here now, taking their psychological concerns into account has played a... Oh, gosh. I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who
So, finishing the main kind of quest at this hub unlocked more quests?
When they've all filled out the forms,
If we couldn't talk to her before.
and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm over there. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down. I could never leave these people. A psychological evaluation. Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee, and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go.
I was supposed to ask her when she wasn't around anyone?
And the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Huh?
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we?
Yes.
There's more to do around here.
That being said,
I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment possible. I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was
Hey, we got respect, guys.
breaking down all the time.
Respect.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
There's a lot of ways to scum in this game. At the end of the day, you can download... I mean, you can just straight up cheat. There's mods, whatever. Basically, it depends on what you're trying to do for fun. There's a lot, like, scumming, cheesing. There's a lot of ways to cheese things in this game. Like, we found the armor, like, at level 2 inside the menagerie in the basement of the Hudge. You know, you can actually go and find that through any lock case, but... yeah.
This is only my first contract.
If you're doing that, I mean, got them, but really you just got yourself at the end of the day, so.
That's why they're jealous of me. What the? Seriously, that's a thing we gotta do for the company psychologist? Fine, let me see it. What is this BS? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, like I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll give her something to think about. Alright, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things. Huh.
What happens if I read them? Oh, there we go. Are you supposed to play psychologist now?
About messing with that.
Okay.
Smell you later.
Oof. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It's only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Been mining this red rock over 30 years. Never get... Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is.
Great psych eval, guys.
When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Huh?
Donia City Security
Alright.
is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious...
I didn't actually think there would be other quests that opened up after finishing main storyline here. Good.
How's it?
Good.
You've got all those forms filled out.
The booty.
Returned?
Oh, yeah.
Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Does mean I need work for Deimos now?
No. You're just a nice person who agreed to help someone in need during a bad situation. This is a one-time thing.
Oh.
Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do any damage. So, hey. That's good to know. But as long as we get some data from this, it's okay. Maybe a poor review will shock them into taking it more seriously. Anyway, thanks again. This is a massive load off my shoulders. I don't normally ask others to do my work, but
ooh,
this is a special case. You really came through for me. So here's a little something for your trouble.
Like, guys, like we were talking about money earlier, guys. Questing we just got 3,300 credits for literally just clicking a couple dialogue options. It literally took like 5 minutes.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years.
How am I gonna get this
wrote the damn time off policy.
It's not easy. Coordinating corporate efforts between the
What?
Star Yard
Speak with
and...
Deimos psychologist. What the fuck is that?
Well, what can you do?
So much to do. So I've noticed you don't really come around the office much anymore. But given up on the job already?
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
I still can't believe I had to fill out one of those evaluations.
Exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
Maybe we have to wait.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. First world. Only difference it makes to me is that Woodard buys a cheap stuff.
Thanks again for helping me out with those evaluations. You really saved me from having a breakdown myself. Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Maybe we have to leave and then come back.
There's always something to do around here.
So we gotta dump shit at the ship. Well, actually, I might not even need to go to the ship, guys. A new spacesuit, which is actually worse than what I have. Go sell some shit.
Something you might be interested in.
No, Sarah, you didn't.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Huh. Bug report? What, you?
Hey, you looking for anything cool? Let's...
Celebrated Rattler. One less damage and fires twice as fast.
See you around.
Yeah.
If you notice any of the miners exhibit so much to do, worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently.
Let's see. Goal 2. I have to go to Atlantis, I believe. Dr. Darvish. Here was it on Atlantis. Oh, this is a space station mission, and I'm supposed to get biosuppressants somehow. I don't know.
Taking Bring their psychological concerns into account.
Used to think I was
I think we can actually buy them, if I remember
I
right.
discovered that space travel.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. Yo, stay good out there.
Biosuppressant. Medical, maybe? I don't know where... She said, if I remember right, we get them from just creatures randomly.
Space frog from outer space.
Can you believe some people... My stock may be low, but my... See you around. I offer a great opportunity. Good luck out there.
Alright.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
He got fucked. Yep. We sold out Hurst for him. Turned him in.
I keep telling myself, next... Well, you're not missing a lip.
Biosuppressant.
See you around.
Yeah? Can be taken a few different ways, can it?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
I'm pretty sure we have to go away and we have to come back like a day later or something.
How am I?
Let's see. Let's see what we got for quests. This is Neon. We haven't even touched Neon yet. On Earth? Not Earth, Atlantis. Extra Red Miles. What was this about? Or I think contraband.
I'm gonna get this all done.
And I really wish this was sorted by system it's in. Really? As well go to Atlantis, guys.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Anything I can help you with?
Do we have garbage? Let's find out. A lot of manufactured goods I can get rid of. The whole reason we went to Mars, guys, is like this is a sidetrack of a sidetrack. We were trying to build a storage facility at my outpost, and we ended up in Mars. What? Okay. I need to take a piss. I need to get up anyways. And grab a water, guys. I'll be right back in a second. Alrighty.
Evening, sir. Hello.
All right.
Performed our projections for the third straight quarter.
There is simply, I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. The Dawn's Roost anyone who has sampled. Right away.
Oh, right away. We have amazing menu. Level pate. Only 1100. Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Back to, yeah, I think this is off-planet. Deliver presents. There should be a way of setting the quest. Why can't you set the quest? The Yui, guys, the ultimate enemy of this game is the Yui. 7 out of 10. 9 out of 10 if they have polish. They just... a little go.
Another day, another
They'll have our table ready soon.
I've ever been here.
It's a matter of...
Welcome to Whetstone.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Yeah?
Never a dull day in the big city.
Happy birthday!
What?
She's
Oh
eating
my
right now,
gosh,
too.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing? Is he okay? You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more.
He does look
It's
kind of
just that
rough.
He's so far away, and we don't know if he's okay. Well, there I go again. I'll read his letter and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for bringing these to me. Here, take this for your trouble.
He basically paid me for the pate.
See you.
There's probably more here, guys, that we didn't actually, we basically gave her food while she's eating food. There's more here that we didn't actually do because we skipped dialogue there.
If you're I've got the best meal you've had all week. Guaranteed. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. The general term? This Whetstone. Why wouldn't you?
Yep. Ready. I think we have to stop by the lodge now. Oh, we probably also should do the UC, since we're here anyways. Access secure storage. These are all, like, mission boards. Almost all those are mission board stuff. We have to go off. It showed that it was in this district. The fuck is this? Maybe not. Contusions gained. The fuck? Give you a contusion. That's on my ship, isn't it? Actually, it's behind my ship. I believe this is so we can sell contraband. That's a butte, guys. I thought it was on my ship. I think that's why we didn't do it.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Sorry, but...
What?
I can't. Finally, someone who gets it. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I'll lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
All right, make it quick, will you?
Yeah.
Hey, give that back!
Fucking Sarah. Bet it's Sarah again.
Back to the lodge, shall? No problem.
Like in old games, it would tell you if you're spotted. And this one, it doesn't. Like, it has like the little eyeball thing right on the center of your screen. This game doesn't have that anymore.
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Oh, it actually gives you multiple layers now. Try and surmise which it is. Hey, I'm pretty sure even if we're right in front of him, so he's just gonna see what I'm doing. Well, for the sake of experience, guys. Is one of those? I thought a fancy one. We'd need a fancy one for that, maybe. I just want to see. Ruh-roh, Scoobs. Oh.
That last...
And caught tampering with a lock. 350 bounties added to you. There's nothing inside. There's nothing.
It's so satisfying,
hey, buddy.
isn't it?
You're under arrest.
You suck my dick. I think that's where your cargo goes if it gets seized, by the way. Okay, so now I got contraband on me. How do I get off the planet with contraband? I want my mech components.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
Oh, whatever, sir. Little harvested organs won't hurt nothing, guys. Won't hurt no one. You know, people get their organs harvested all the time. You know, it's just part of life, right? The way things go.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can... Hey there, new guy.
Oh.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know.
Present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yep.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Buy me a drink.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Dozen credits. Supernova.
Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
Yeah. Where's my free drink? Maybe she gave me a free drink.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
There's food. 9% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Well, you'd have to know you get a chance for persuasion in the first place. O2 for 5 minutes, negative 25% O2 for 5 minutes.
Let me know if you need something.
Dude, he's fucking here too. What the fuck is this?
Oh, hey there. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So how am I supposed? Like, I'm supposed to recruit for lists and citizen. Can I just talk to random people and give them the pamphlet?
Where could his hell?
Yeah, exactly. Retrieve. Waiting for. Lodge. I guess we could return to lodge. Might as well to make sure that we don't get behind too much on dialogue.
Lately,
or,
I find myself spending more and more time.
Mechanics?
Business has appealed.
Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really... Oh, gosh. No, Until you arrived, we only... There's still so much. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. One thing I'm... Speaking of... There's a galaxy chock, and if it sweetens the... Okay, let's take a look.
What? Sell from Frontier. Buy. Sell. What?
Stay safe, okay?
Buys organic resources?
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
Ah!
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
It's a death ray. It's gonna kill us all.
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
There we go.
As a full member this time.
Wait. Constellation space helmet. Constellation spacesuit added. Expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Ooh.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Sarah loved it.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit.
There we go.
About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's
Now we
been
can
hard
meet
at work
Vlad.
tracking down more anomalies.
This is like beginning of the game stuff.
Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation.
This is literally stuff from the beginning of the game, guys.
But
We never
that's
actually did.
No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Sarah Morgan dissembled? What did that say? Dude, some of the dialogue that pops up in the top right like disappears after like 2 seconds. It's way too fast.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Holy shit.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. So long.
All right.
As much as I love... See you later.
What do we got?
This bet you never expected to end. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
I seen someone? There we go.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional
Fucking
little
hate
family.
kids, guys. Dysfunctional.
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way.
Oh my god.
Hi.
They're actually looking at us, guys.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
No,
Her
it's just
package
when
may
you
be
die.
small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Yeah. Don't feel comfortable taking a kid into danger.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? I feel the same. Yeah, I always get antsy planetside. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the
Haven't been Neon, haven't been Aquila, guys. We just spent the entire night in Mars. Even though we spent another night in Mars.
That makes me think one thing.
I think we're gonna do Neon's gonna be our next next city we're gonna visit.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna
sounds like they're gonna be passengers.
So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we do have passenger modules, so. Okay. What else we got going on here? Register for the Vanguard. I wanted to do that. Speak to Agent Pluto.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, for me, Sarah.
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Ah, hallucinogen seed, okay.
It's all important, but if you want... Time to go?
Like, you can see the headline for the part of the quest you're on, but it doesn't give you the quest name, so then you have to find the quest name in your log. Like, you can't act... Speak with Kelton Frush. I want to go, like, the Neon stuff we have to pick up on, too. And then we have a bunch of mission board shit. Was this a seed guy?
It's a privilege to be able to work with you.
Doctor.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree...
Ah, the tree's vibrating, guys.
In strength and frequency.
The wood's vibrating.
Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional.
Huh?
One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Yeah. You want me to squeeze and make him squirm?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment
Ass is puckering
near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Planet with ecological consortium. Showed it that it was right here, but it's not. You see stuff.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chat together.
Oink. Hey, Sarah. You?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire. Can you imagine?
Yeah, which is why it never happened. Just a handful of really rich people would escape.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Uh-huh. So if they left on a colony ship for 40 years earlier, how the fuck do they have time to build, like, basically a civilization and a faction that's strong enough to basically topple the rest of the UC?
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the
Maybe 400 years?
in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Yeah. What's up?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Huh. Okay.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
Oh, that's fucking one way of winning
the
it.
galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Use colony ships as a fucking shield?
The Cold War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Huh.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Huh. This is probably, so we didn't do this at all. This is from like the beginning of the game. And it gives you a lot of background and basically the backstory of everything in the game.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Yeah?
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Maybe.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
It's kind of weird. So this game is a sci-fi game, right? And there's basically no aliens.
Almost every day to stare at this thing.
There's basically no aliens in the game. Well, at least so far, as from what I've discovered, there's no aliens, and
no one knows how they move between planets.
Like there's like no tech or high-tech gear at all. Definitely think there would be aliens, right? There's no aliens. Or high-tech gear for the most part.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs
Killed one.
over the city, seemingly out of nowhere.
They're very hard to kill.
On a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Definitely genetically engineered.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak,
Free slide.
and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Huh. They nuked the city. Good.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away.
Oh, there's also no PSYOP powers.
Cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Wow.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the painful weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Like you could actually reach through it. Not like that right there. Could have been in today's patch, guys. Well, not this particularly, but they fixed the one with the mannequins. Maybe not. Looks like you can see through it though. Correction.
Keep it moving.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Basically, you go out and die as fodder.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
So it kind of seems a little bit like I think the FC disagrees with the UC, particularly because the UC is a structured hierarchy where there's classes from the looks of it. I haven't really experienced in that. If that's what they're trying to show off, we haven't seen that. Can't get the super duper spacesuits, guys. Oink. Oh. Vanguard exam.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Okay. Buddy.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Okay.
Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents.
I thought this was going to be
Accomplish
fast,
that,
guys.
And you pass the exam, and can then
I had
proceed
intended on going to
However,
our
if you
outposts
defeat more than 3
and
tiers of
finishing
enemies,
our...
your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased.
Oh.
You're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process.
Didn't know you'd save scum.
We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. Good hunting.
Yeah, I fully expected that we actually would have been able to go back to Crete and actually build some stuff. Well, that was 30 minutes ago, so...
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
This is a level 30 ship? Thousand. I don't know what the range is on my weapons either. Like, what range I'm supposed to start firing my weapons at?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
Quick
2
save.
reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
32. I think, so there's a piloting talent, guys, that I don't have. I can't even look at that. There's a piloting talent I don't have that allows you to,
Resuming the examination.
New targets.
Oh, do I have... Oh my god, I have repair stuff. It allows me to rotate my missiles, and I don't have that.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Bitch.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Hmm. Like, there's actually a talent for this that I can't even look at my talent tiers right now. So like, I don't think I can even do better at this. I think in order to do better at this, I would have to have the talent that allows me to free rotate my turrets, and I can't do that. Otherwise, basically, I have to charge head on at whatever ship it is, and they'll just basically they'll just make a V-line on me. I don't even think it's worth doing this.
New targets active.
Fucking redid all my shit too.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Yeah, there's no way I can do this.
No quarter given.
Pretty sure I'm chasing the wrong ones right now. Yeah, they're just gonna get behind me and I can get fucked. And that's too far away to actually get behind it. Yeah, like I thought this was a lot closer than it was. It's not. If I want to take cover here, I can't. Apparently the ship's faster than mine too, so it doesn't even matter. There's literally no reason to run. I just took a lot of shield damage. So basically no point in... that asteroid was super far away. I thought it was right next to me, it wasn't. and it starts before you get in the pilot seat, which is always a joy.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
It's actually worse. They all came over the side of the asteroid at the same time.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If
So I
you
didn't
wish
even get a
take
chance to
break,
get next to the asteroid that
you
time.
may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Warning. Incoming fire. Damage sustained.
Dude, they can blow up the asteroid. What the fuck is this? It's literally just a fucking firing range. Apparently I have no engines anymore, guys. Rip engines. Rip missile launchers.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Like, this really isn't even about, like, trying to fly around and do well in space. It's, like, about how you can game the AI, is my guess. Apparently they can just blow up the asteroid, at which point they just can sit there and just blow up the asteroid and I'm dead. Okay. And there's no way to lose line of sight, from what I can tell.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Fuck's the asteroid?
New targets active.
Yeah, now I'm just in the fucking open. Shields.
Halting simulation. You have passed out.
You have to get like next to an asteroid, but you can't figure out where they're gonna launch. Like, they're gonna
Restart
fly
the
in.
exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for
I
your
believe they
first
come in a space station, but I don't know where the fucking space station is. Oh, and there's a star.
New targets active.
What, maybe we can just like sit here like this? Asteroid's gone, isn't it? Yeah. I have no engines too.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
So they can just blow up the asteroid. Also, by the way, this is a huge pain in the ass. Why the fuck they made this where you have to literally get up, push a button, and go sit back down in the chair? It is fucking obnoxious. Makes you just want to save scum, just so you don't have to do this every time over and over and over again. It's like 30 seconds of your time.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I don't even know where...
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like right here?
New targets active.
Shields. First time was basically our best chance at this. Where we happened... Basically, we got to position ourselves differently in the instance next to an asteroid. And you can't really do that. You don't have enough time. And it just plops in. There's the space station. Down by the space station.
New targets active.
Matter? No. Maybe it fuck with the AI a little bit? Like it is. I don't even repair systems. I don't know how do you repair systems. They just stopped? It kind of looks... They're just fucking stopped and shooting at me. Like, how do you...
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
What? Oh. For some reason it just rebooted my... Just allowed me to restart shooting stuff.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your
This
first
station was
opponent.
down. So once your systems are disabled, you're just fucked?
New targets active.
We get really in here. Get right there. We have the better AI mod installed. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, whatever. Fuck this shit. It could also be you need to have talents in piloting too, which I don't have.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up. Good showing in there, applicant.
Sarah's not impressed. Now utilize ship thrusters. What the fuck are these ship thrusters? Oh my god, you use them to strafe. Yeah, like right now, all I can basically do is basically charge at enemy ships. I assume there'd be a way to go into a 3D aim around your ship. Hey Stuna, good morning, dude. Need piloting rank 1 to use thrusters, which we don't have. Probably should get. I don't. The menus don't really bug me that much. I have compact missions. That's the thing.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Sounds very, very straight to the point. Back to level 1. It's totally back to level 1, isn't it?
Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala.
I can't do it again? Just boots me out.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Huh?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Extermination protocol active.
Yeah.
All targets eliminated.
Discount towards my discount towards my piloting.
Initiating Tier 3.
Not that it really matters. It's not that hard to find the people to blow up.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
Fuck's a red.
Stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I think I'm going reverse right now. Okay. Also, what's the double ridicule? I just noticed that.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Is you again? Not that it matters, because my ship's fucked up, so we're gonna die no matter what. Didn't give me a full repair. That's not where we want to go. I mean, that's better than we've ever done, so that's much, much better. Putting aside the fact that we're basically at a disadvantage there.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Like so many fucking keys I'm hitting right now, guys. Okay, I don't have any boosts anymore.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit.
Good. Out of boost. Nothing you can
Simulation
do.
reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Got my engines, and then you just can't do anything. Like, you can't even repair your systems while this is all going on, so you're just kind of fucked. Oh, it doesn't even fucking... Oh my god, guys.
New targets active.
They reset all my fucking stats. I don't think this is working. We can't actually do that. You have to kill one of them.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant.
So they reset my stats, and I even noticed that.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
controls, guys.
Simulation.
Take out like a couple of your systems, you're fucked.
New targets active.
Do this. Doesn't give him a chance to group up on me. Christ. And they just sit there and act like turrets. Nothing you can do with them with that, and they run away. Have no engines. I don't have any engines, there's nothing I can do. Okay. Pretty sure the AI mod is not helping things here, guys. We have the better AI mod in right now. Making things more difficult for us. Two of them. Not this time. I didn't kill one of them. It's nothing. You have to do thrusters no matter what. Slowing down to turn is just a shitty version of thrusters. Thrusters allows you to go like basically spin around the target. It's much better. Okay, I put a point into piloting to get. The moment when they get behind you, you just get fucked by them. Like, I don't think we can even, like, run away and... Christ. Oh, I don't have any engines. I don't have any engines anymore. There's no... Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do in this game when you don't have, like, your weapon systems get damaged. You're just fucked at this point. Like, I can't do anything. I can't... Like, repair, all it does is repairs my hull. It doesn't... I can't do anything to repair my systems, so... You know, whatever, you're just fucked at that point. Just reload.
New targets active.
That was great until we lost our engines, and all of a sudden it didn't matter what we did. Lose our engines again? We did.
Warning, warning, incoming fire.
fucking guy just sitting behind me. There's nothing I can do about it. When your engine's gone, you're just fucked. There's nothing I can do. I just sit there and then just make passes and I die. It's pretty good though. And this without these like you can totally cheese this guys by putting points into the piloting tree, and you're just gonna become much stronger. So. On to piloting into the spaceship here. I think we need to wait for them to pass me. A boost. Now my engines are gone again.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to
Really fucking sucks that you literally can't, once your systems are gone, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, with the whole micromanagement system down here, you think you could do something about that, but you can't. You're just, your engines are gone, you're just fucked. Shields down, engines gone, you're fucked.
We are not impressed.
And I have no boost. I don't know where my boost is. Fuck off. Now I'm dead. Dead.
Target defeated.
I'm at 0 speed because my engines are gone again, and there's nothing you can do when your engines are disabled. You're just fucked.
New targets active.
Everything's fine right up till I lose my engines.
New targets active.
I turned around too fast. You have to wait for them to go past you before you turn around.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Yep.
You may proceed to the
New targets active.
You must be able to do better than that.
Alright. They get behind you guys, they're just a firing line, you just die.
New targets active.
All of them are lined up behind you, you die. Like, one evades immediately when I start shooting at it, so maybe I should shoot one and wait to see what, like, sits behind? Okay. My engines are gone, guys.
Simulation. You have
Get to kill one.
You may proceed to the exit.
New targets active.
Just fucking slow down and sit there. I mean, that's exactly what you do in space combat, right? You literally just stop and just shoot fucking each other like musketeers. Like you're fucking in the Civil War with a musket.
New targets active.
No one's shooting at you. They're robots and they're 100% accurate. Maybe I'm turning the wrong way, too? Maybe I should be turning into the flare instead of away from the flare. Kinda sucks that, like, it doesn't repair any of your systems, either. Oh, hey, look. We have no engines again. Yay. It says I have boost and I can't use my boost either. I don't know exactly what that means.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
New targets active.
really need to rebind my mouse controls too. There's no way I can fucking hit G at the same time trying to do my keys.
This is futile. Propulsion systems down.
Voltage simulation.
I need to be able to hit, like I have to hit G space and shift all at the same time, and then my mouse buttons trying to strafe. Like if I had my, maybe rebound it to my I rebound it to like my side of my mouse instead. Mouse 4 already. Action 1. You.
New targets active.
Actually fire like this?
Let's try to defeat us.
Oh my god, if I hear that guy's voice like one more time, guys, Jesus Christ. I guess it's just a way of looking around. It's nothing to do with, best we did was like literally our first try back, guys. After I added the piloting talent, only killed 2 of them. Where's my engines? I don't have any thrust again, or I don't have any boost again. Gangbang right now. I think it's like when you lose like 2 bars in your engine, you're basically, you don't get boosters anymore. Weird.
New targets active.
Just like, even with like the thruster thing, it's not like complete 3G movement. Like I can't literally just spin around on top of them, which is really weird. Because you should be able to do that, and you can't. Like I can't just like spin around on top of them. Like the best you can do is kind of shoot to the side. But like you can't like spin on a top. Like this should be able, you should literally have the ability to spin 3-dimensionally, and you can't. Which is what thrusters would do. It just gives you a little bit of yaw. And it's just like RNG whether or not you lose weapon systems or not, and then you're just fucked.
Vaulting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your...
How much you guys want to bet it's actually my AI mod that's making these guys a lot harder than it actually is? Maybe. Also, obviously, if you have points in flying, it's going to make things a lot easier, too. Yeah, let's make them dumb again. Maybe. It might just be grounded AI, not just ships too.
New targets active.
Also, I still know how close I need to be in order to actually use my missiles and shit. Oh, this might just be gated behind having points in piloting, guys. This is something for people that have points in piloting. Not piloting, but the Starship tree. I don't know where my boost goes. Maybe do thrusters use boost? No. I don't understand why I can't boost sometimes. have no engines again. You lose, like, your equipment way, way too fast. At least in high difficulties. Like, it explodes way too fast for you to do anything with it.
Halting simulation. You have passed applicant.
Like, I can't do... After my engines are gone, guys, I can't do anything. You're just game over.
New targets active.
This is futile.
Best we did was first time, guys.
New targets active.
Ah, I have no engines anymore. Ah, it literally doesn't matter what I do anymore, even after blowing one up. I see. Oh no! Hey, look, I can't do anything and I'm dead.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log the results.
Like, even when you have a chance at one of these guys, you can't do anything. You just, no engines, you dead. That's it. No engines, dead.
New targets active.
No engines, dead. That didn't help at all.
New targets active.
I wonder if you're actually supposed to be able to try and beat this normally without points in piloting. I think this is probably balanced around that points. I don't have engines again, guys. Like, can I do something? And I can't even adjust power right now for some reason. Yeah, no, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. So,
or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
like, our first system that went down was my engines, and like I had shields, and I had like, or maybe I had full health. And like I still had my weapons, and it didn't matter because I lost my engines and I was dead. And going wrong. Maybe instead of that, we should go like maybe. Oh, hey, look, we don't have engines again, guys. No, I don't know. Maybe you guys can't see this. I literally see the engine bar right there. That's just sitting there blinking at me. Like I can't do anything. I literally there's no way. There is no way of doing anything right here without your engines.
Restart the exam from the simulation's
In any way, shape, or form. And it's the first system that goes down for me is my engines. Okay, I think we're done with this. Just a waste of time.
New targets active.
I don't think there's, like, after figuring that out, I don't think there's really much of anything I can do there. Best we did was 2 out of 4 on
Well, that
6
we
run.
should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. You've got something for me?
Good showing in there, applicant.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Lightened.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Empowered. Powerful. Oh. Oh, yeah?
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Is flirt? Does that mean she just, like, becomes your companion?
You're awfully quiet. Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Aww. We're not getting married, Sarah. You're too needy. All the time. Applicant. That was like an hour of my time sitting there, guys.
Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala.
By the way, that's incredibly difficult. It might look like I'm just doing a bunch of shit wrong, guys. Yeah, the moment you lose your engines, you're just screwed. I don't know if that's by design or what, or maybe there's talents that'll help you out later on or something.
You needed something.
I don't know.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Oh, no.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10
5 years
service. For combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
You do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
I
understand. It's a big decision. Think about it. Come back when you're ready.
I don't know how factions work in this game, whether or not you can just leave and join another one or what's going on here. That took a long fucking time, unfortunately. Headache. Oh yeah. You can go take a look.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
What?
Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get...
I don't think there wasn't an illegal method here that wasn't. We're gonna check one more time just to see.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand up? Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is... whatever this thing is... Kelton screwed me over. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let... Okay, you know, but I'm only going to do... Oh, don't worry. Well, then I guess we don't have any... See you around. Changed your mind. Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand? Oh, it's... trees. No. Whatever
I don't think there's any other way to do it.
Kelton screwed me over. Oh, yeah? Okay, but I'm only going... Oh, don't worry. Well, then I get... See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Fine. Up. Changed your mind, did...
Yeah. That's the only way, guys.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few bad performance about... I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Hey. Oh my god.
2 reasons. First, because if I get caught doing it, then I'm really in trouble, and there's no getting out of it. Second, I've got someone who needs something from me and is totally unaffiliated with my branch of Mast. If you get caught, it's got nothing to do with me. How can I pass up this opportunity?
Let's begin the minigame, shall we? Is there any way to get ahead? Is there a way this can work out? Anywhere the data is the right thing to do.
From where I'm standing,
Data Remo. Make this personal and doesn't need to be.
Kelton already made this.
Starting to annoy me.
There is. And I already If that's true, enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton.
Fuck is that?
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand? Oh.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look,
Yeah.
Whatever this thing.
Fuck guy.
Kelton screwed me over. Oh, yeah? Okay. But I'm only going to do... Oh, don't worry. Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few bad... I found a back door. The only way to get... 2 reasons. Second, if you get caught...
We can work out this data is critical. Hand over the data now. He doesn't like strong-arming guys at all. And all my options are strong-arming.
There is. And I already... From where I'm standing... It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look.
Oh, yeah?
Just hear me out.
Maybe for you.
Right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth
They're
your while.
in Vegas. Actually, they aren't in
You
Vegas.
delete that
It's
data,
everywhere except for
I
Vegas
get promoted, I'm
and
pulling
Arizona.
in a bigger salary. I can
Nevada.
compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
We didn't even get around the quest.
Fine, you win.
They're Morgan
Get out
like
of my
this.
sight.
Ah.
And tell Kelton to stuff it.
He basically got caught. We actually found a way to get through that. That's pretty impressive. I didn't think I could strong arm him at the end. But he got caught with his pants down trying to basically get ahead in the first place. Yeah. As far as I know, this is basically just their standards. That's it. Like they aren't reviewing new data or anything.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm
He needed
sorry
some
if
things
this
to
was
say.
complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. Checking in Kilton later.
I couldn't have got. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Right. You have to... Why can't I set a landing target, guys? Why can't I set a landing target? Oh, I think I have contraband on me, too. Yeah, the mech stuff. That really sucked. I spent an hour in that simulator.
I never tire.
It's kind of fun,
worlds like this.
but ultimately pointless, as it turns out. I had contraband? I couldn't do that? The contraband. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. See if this does anything now. If we have any dialogue.
Many people. Oh, how am I going to get this all done?
Maybe not. $5:30 a.m. local time?
So I've got some news for you. My partner and I were expecting.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care.
Post it to your Twitter.
Oh, yeah. While I may technically work in HR, so much to do. If you notice any
okay.
of the miners
Not sure what that's about. Biosuppressants we still haven't found. Oh. I believe we have...
worrisome behavior.
Yeah. Is it the clinic on fucking... Oh my god. What's the clinic in Nareen? Oh, now we got thrusters. Pretty sure thrusters weren't there before, like they weren't even on my ship prior to me getting that talent. Just weren't even holes or like the little blocks, they just didn't exist.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
I see. By the way, we have like some semi-permanent passengers until I do a quest line.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
It is. Pleasant.
think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
A couple of years on duty here, it'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us. But to have it be my own husband, Soak. Oh, goodness. I can't thank you enough for this.
Wink.
Now, I'll make sure this gets to him, and I know he'll be thrilled. Really, you've done a good thing here today.
Yeah.
Well, truth be told, but I do appreciate it. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye-bye.
We get the cases no one has ever... Dr. Cartwright and nice talking to you.
We talked to basically well, not everyone.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let... It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here... Let's just say...
That voice does not match... Does not match that face.
In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth. Tending physician, I'm new. Sounds a lot less Oh, well, they're really it. But, usual courier has been... We tend to reserve things for our long-term patients, but I'm sure we can work something out.
Right. Emergency kit. 8% health for 5 seconds. Here's all addictions. I see.
See you later.
No matter how much if people would stop poking their noses into... Goodbye.
You'd be surprised how many times...
Well, yeah, somebody had. It's great medical care, but not... And there's still a lot of...
You know, I used to. So...
Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective. Huh. Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things. People picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. Huh. All right, see you around.
Quest. IT guy.
You're such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Probably.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? I'm just here to... Well, you'd be guessing, even if there was. Truth is, ever since the clip, I reckon it's... worst I usually have to deal with. Well, let's see now. Damn.
So, we're actually in FC space. And if I join the UC, that probably would not be helpful?
Well, offhand, like Cassie Hickson, he got himself. Then there was a... passed away. I suppose that...
Hi, how you doing?
Doo-ba-doop-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, fancy toilet. Please dispose of contaminated items in the biohazard containers. Uh-huh. Condoms? Check. Very spacious.
I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
I'd like some privacy. Please leave. They're just letting people walk into occupied rooms.
Yep.
Please leave. I'd rather not have you in here.
You get jammies for Sarah too, I think.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
All the fucking clothing in this game is terrible, guys. Well, not all of it. It's just not very amazing.
I'm gonna clean his clothes.
Well, at least it can't get any worse.
What?
Well, no.
Definitely feeling better. Oh, can't say the same for my brother here. That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but...
Oh, we didn't even visit the space station with,
roam around to visit my infirm brother.
Charles or whoever it
He
was.
was in a coma for months.
Victor?
He's only now making some sort of recovery. This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know. Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So, we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are.
Just eat it, guys. It looks tasty.
We got real lucky. Damn right. Damn right. John ate most of the thing. I only took a few bites. Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. Things have been pretty hairy for John here. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home.
Yep.
Take care now.
All right. So it turns out this facility is bigger than I thought.
Can't wait to get back to my farm.
Like you're just waiting there for me to walk in.
The treatments were fine, but the food? Oh, heavens.
Yeah?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Yeah. I think only if you're here. Huh? We talked to everyone here.
Hey there.
Not that I had intended on talking to more
If they
people.
hadn't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
Ugh. Jesus Christ, guys. Game has 0 character? Bethesda games are more about exploration. It's not Mass Effect. BioWare. It's not BioWare. More about, exploration and questing, I guess you could say. whole reason we went to... There we go. The whole reason we went to Atlantis like 5 hours ago, guys, was to... get supplies. Yoink. I should be able to dump all my garbage. That's because we get the shit off of... It has 73? Dude, like everything from... Oh my god. All 75. Can be put in here? That's interesting. I'm pretty sure the LUT mod, by the way, is back. Not working, excuse me. I'm very certain of that. Good. Where crafting ingredients normally are. Here. So I can transfer from Frontier to here. No. Took up a shitload of space. That whole reason for being here was to do that. I think we need outpost engineering to start building better crates and stuff. Can I even build better crates? Also, I need to go to bed, guys. I need to eat dinner and go to bed here. It takes me like at least 2 hours after I finish streaming before I can even fall asleep, so. And I spent a fucking hour in a fucking flight sim. Oh my god. Manufacturing 2. Tractor 2. Not a storage container 2? That's what I'm actually looking for. Building extra resource containers is actually relatively expensive, depending on the resources that you have. Part of the outpost engineering. It doesn't tell you though. Sure. After anyways, and special projects Planet Hab, so eventuality. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Iron, we have a shitload of iron. Probably just dumping things in here is probably not a good way to do this. Mainly because we'll run out of resources if I do that. Bunch of rare resources too. Good. Oh yeah, come on people. Different. Partially different. And I didn't hear about the hoax back then anyways, so. Fake outrage is hilarious though. Tungsten out of
Anything I can help with?
These are so fucking heavy. If you make these guys, they take up infinitely more space.
What else are you going to make?
There's a lot of shit. Need a lot of resources. Places that need adaptive frames. Any place for adaptive frame. There's more adaptive frames. Out of adaptive frames. Good. Bird. Adaptive frames. Adaptive frames? Adaptive frames. There we go, adaptive frames. Copper and silver. Like, this kind of makes me feel like maybe I should just build like one. You can't build one outpost because then you have to link it, right? So if I build one outpost, what for like a rare resource?
Hey, Captain.
Like, let's say if I want to mine blue stuff, right? Because I'm going to need blue. Tungsten's pretty rare. We need silver, copper. Copper's not even a blue. But then we have to link it to the main plate. If I build, I guess we'd have to just manually go and collect it then? Kind of sucks. Like, outpost research didn't increase the number we can get of cargo links, did it? Yeah. Outpost engineering and outpost management. Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. I see. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with this tonight, guys. Enough of this. Already in overtime here. I need to eat dinner. No missions, because we have to do missions too. I think tomorrow maybe we'll do Neon, or maybe Outpost stuff, or maybe finish our missions up. I don't know. We're gonna call things here for this evening, though, guys. Alrighty. But I am out of here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the chillaxing, enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure the follow button and whatever platform you're on, guys. Usually stream every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Give or take, it depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. My Starfield streams have been much longer than normal, and that's just the way it is. It's a new game, and I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, we'll see where things go here, guys. But I'm gonna call things here for the evening, guys. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Good day, guys.